Boom. Just like that. No preamble. Nothing. Welcome, everyone who's going to be trickle on in. Trickle on in. We got some stuff going on in Vintage Story tonight, so gotta grind out this game. It's the 5th of June, year 0, 2:47 a.m. So it's, you know, it's a little dark outside right now, though it's starting to lighten up a little bit. Sunrise is right around the corner. I'm over at a new build location. That's a little bit different from yesterday's stream point. I didn't want to build necessarily where Raptor and Jay and BK were building. I wanted to move a little bit more south so it could be a little bit closer to like my girlfriend and where she's building. So I figured this would be a good thing to do. So I've been spending pretty much all day today, since it's a day off, kind of getting reestablished down here in a big way. Hey, Basilis, how's it going? So I've kind of been working on a mud brick house. Mud brick is not something I normally build with from like a housing perspective. So gonna do something maybe a little reminiscent of like a stronghold building palette in a way. So that's the goal. I got half bricks for foundations going around the bottom edge, and then just mud brick. You love this game, Legend? Yeah, me too. It's pretty awesome. It's a good one. How's our growing cranberry bush? These aren't going to be ready until sometime tomorrow. Alright, let's store that. Take these, add this to our little pile. Alright, so we need to get some food. I got the skinning hooks made and the butchering table made over here at the new location. That was kind of like my most recent thing to do. Let me take a stick here and get some potential linen straw to soak. Oh, nice. Look, we got some withered parsnips. I've been letting these kind of age a little bit. So these will be great for seeds for a starter farm when we get there. I made a raft. Came down here with a little raft. Down south. Athenia is going nuts without you. Well, where are you? Are you building separately again? Not on at the moment? Oh. Well, why are they going nuts? Are you just taking a break this season, or starting later, or busy? What the hell, man? Let's get a new whetstone for sharpening tools. Current one is kind of low. So a big goal that I want to do today is shore up the base a little bit. I might want to build a little bit of a retaining wall, kind of perimeter wall, long term around here. Just to shore up the fences as much as possible. So let me look at wall. I think I have palisades that I can make, right? Basically all of us are on right now, except for him. Wow. Wow. Alright, we need to find the Palisade Builder's blueprint to make those officially, but we'll see what I can do otherwise. I would like to store my flax grain seed here, so I can plant some wild flax. Athenia, you guys are just like constantly grinding away. pretty crazy. Yeah, they're fueled by pure rust-bound gears. That's what they're fueled by, for sure. Okay, so we got some parsnip seeds. That's good. Alright, so I need some more mud brick. Now, there's no mud brick staircase, right? Right? No. Okay, so stairs. I don't think I'll be able to make stairs for a little bit. I want to get a little side staircase here to, like, take you up to, like, a small storage building up top for silage, and then a little flat roof section for shooting down from. I think that'll be handy to fight Jeffs and stuff with. So we need more mud brick to do that. So we got some sand, I got some clay. I'm gonna need some normal dirt and then dry grass. How's my dry grass supplies looking? It's looking okay. Mud brick's kind of expensive, or in general. By the power of Dave. True. Dave is a champion. Champion of us all. I'm glad people are liking the server. It was really cool to see Booster play today. Honestly, I haven't played this game with him since probably when I first noticed the game was a thing. So it was kind of cool to see him hop on, mess around, see what he could remember. He did really, really well. Honestly, I was super impressed with his ability to survive. I mean, he only died once. I think I died more times when he was on than he did. So, oh wow, we got a small parsnip seed too. Nice, we take that. Take that. All right, let's go ahead and get some more dirt. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yes! The power is mine. It's a happy day. By the power of Dave, I will become stronger. How's Golden doing with his magic stuff? You guys have probably collected like so much for him. Though if you don't become mages yourself, there's some things that you couldn't really help him with. I haven't seen any of the restbound mobs where I'm at, which is kind of interesting. Stick. Also, I got a new thing of skit diver. More lung capacity is always pretty good. Hey, Farn, how's it going, man? Oh, it's so good to be back in Vintage Story. And not on a hardcore save where I don't have to really worry about it too much. I can actually die and all it costs me is a run back to my body. So, Nathaniel, what are you guys doing for food? What's like your main food source? Hunting? I don't know if you have a farm really up and running. Soup? Solid. Solid, solid. Okay, cooking pot. This can warm up my oven, so I don't need to worry about that. Store some grass in here. Alright, let's go get some dirt. There's going to be a fair amount of terraforming I'm going to have to do on this little peninsula kind of inlet here that we're on. It's pretty rugged terrain, but I like it. Butchering pigs for days. Wow. Let's use red clay for this. I don't want to use my fire clay or blue clay. Also need to pick up our sand. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. I'm going to carry that up into a single kind of spire chimney thing. And then staircase. I think I'll start here. Just get up. That'll get cut once I have a chisel. So I have a little railing. I will give this a little bit of a cover, like an open air cover on it. And then we can start storing silage and stuff on the ceiling, I think. That way it can be taken out of the house, but still be stored kind of open air. And once it has the cover, it won't get wet. Here, store that. And this. These. Let me do that. The top. You know what? The half brick here might look better. Give us a little bit more movement room. Can I turn this into a half brick? If I had a saw. It's always the saw, man. It's always the saw. Alright, we need to solve food issues. You guys getting hungry? I've been kind of munching on all of the berries nearby, so... Oh, that was a pig. Didn't realize that. Thought it was another chicken. Oh, you dick. Oh, let's grab this chicken. Oh my god. It's like a ninja. Alright, we take that. We take that. Let's go grab them. We'll hang these guys up. It's not going to help me on the food department. I think there's some radishes over here that I might be able to just munch on enough to hopefully just like last. Jazelina, I'm assuming you guys have like the better skinning hooks and maybe even the better butchery table by now. Nice, we have a lump of fat. That'll be handy for us. So let's get our storage vessel. Lovely. How do I want to do... I guess I'll just keep it there. Alright, all perishables are going to go into the storage vessel now. That should be fine. Alright, still just need some more food. Hate kind of wasting those, but it is what it is. No, I don't want to waste cattails. I don't have many around me. Alright, we're gonna go this way. If memory serves, there's a fair amount of berry bushes this way. Oh, another boar. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for some mushrooms on trees and everywhere. Actually, now that we have the oven, we can start baking these, which I think is a huge improvement in nutrition. Let me see. Alright, so it goes to 90 to 110. It helps, but it's not massive. What's the bear count at? I've died to 1 bear so far. For copper on the surface, then... Man. Okay, well, I spoke too soon about the bear count now. Fuck my life, dude. No. No. Please, no. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, see, we lived. Bears got nothing on us, okay? Nothing. This is a mistake, but I'm doing it anyways. What do we got down here? Okay, so we got limestone near us. I can hear a shiver. Is a boat horn shooting at me? Not saying much. Yeah, that's a sizable cave for sure. This might be actually one of the biggest ones I've seen. Alright, let's keep looking. Oh my god. Are you fucking... Guys. I got nothing on that. I don't... Is that another bear? Yep, that's another bear. Going downhill, it'll catch me. Going flat, it'll catch me. Like... Kind of going uphill at angles is all I got to outrun a bear. It's faster than me. Like, watch. It's just gonna kill me here. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Ah! Yeah! No. Leave me alone. 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 I don't want what you're selling. I don't want what you're selling. Oh my god, I'm stuck in it. Ah! Okay. I did it! Yay, food! It was worth it. No regrets. There's a castle. Not going over there. Leave that thing alone. Ugh. Get me out of this water. Yeah, we got red clay closer than here. This is where I've been getting sand for mud brick. Alright, back to base. We have apparently slain our mortal enemy at the same time. How did an act kill? I don't know. Okay? Sometimes you just panic attack and things work out, okay? I have no idea. I really shouldn't have survived that. I'm fairly certain the bear can only attack at its height and straight ahead. So technically, if you dig a little pit and the bear's above you, it doesn't swing down or up. It can't. So that's one reason it didn't kill me. When I was like under it stabbing it, because it just doesn't know what to do. But I swear, when I, like, hit the water, I thought it was going to kill me right there. Yeah, it does not explain that at all. I think I just juked it so hard, I think I broke its ankles. And I'm fine with that explanation. I think that's reasonable. I think I just broke its ankles when I did that hard turn. In pure panic and shrieking horror. True. Sometimes it's not about, you know, how you lived. Sometimes it's about just living in general. Jezelina, what are you doing to crash your game? Don't tell me there's a glitch or something. What'd you do? She didn't pray to Dave. Okay. Fair. Reasonable. Deserved to be banned for that one, though. See, I like the little valley we're in. I think it's pretty cool. Just got to tell the story in a way that doesn't make it seem like you screened for your life. True. You weren't doing anything? Oh, there's the prop. Kick for inactivity. Alright, let's get this chicken down. And the bear up. Trophy pelt. I don't care about offal yet. I'm not doing blood sausages at this time. Don't have a bucket for the healthy prime meat. So that'll just go in the fire pit. For now. The chicken, if I bake it, it'll give me 200. 220 if I flatten it, but I don't have a mallet. Ooh. I can make a pine rolling pin? That might be worth it. Yeah, if the pelt didn't degrade, I would have to tan it or apply some fat to it, which I can do. Actually, no, huge requires double the fat. Stellar sea cows. 24. Oof. What? Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and just flatten this meat down. If I make it into nuggets, does that increase its thing as well? Yes. So we'll do that. Nice. Meat's on the menu. It's getting nighttime, so we're gonna probably do some pottery. We need to start getting the blacksmithing stuff kind of ready. Yeah, it's from a mod. It's from Dana Tweaks, I believe. Gives this ability. Alright, well that's fresh for 4 days. That's not awful. These guys are getting part baked. Yeah, the fire pit under the oven is, in my opinion, a little too strong, but it is just stupid convenient. So, I use it. I mean, once you get a stone bake oven, you can cook so much at once anyways. The oven can be against a wall, yeah. Yeah, it floats if you put it up against a wall like that, yep. Fresh for 4 days. 310 food each. That's not awful. Let's make a rack here so we can hang up my rolling pin for smashing meat biscuits. Oh wait, we do have 2 fat. Nice. There we go. Making a huge hide as pelts is actually kind of not worth it, in my opinion. It's better to tanning it, but because large pelts is better as in a pelt version than huge is. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people that will, like, on the front face or the back face of this block, chisel a whole decorative front on their ovens. Yeah. Good to see you on Vintage Story again. Yeah. No, I will always come back to Vintage Story. $220. Could do charred. It'll last longer, but I don't think I need it to last more than a couple days for us. We need to go get some of our clay. Hey Jeff, excuse me. Thank you, Jeff. Goodbye, Jeff. The pelt, once it's cured, I can actually lay it on the ground. So technically it is. You know, it'll look like this, but cured. So I might do that. I might do that. Why does it look like a bloodstain in that corner? You're talking about the giant bear that we fought to the death? They do drip blood. If you put a bucket under it, you can collect the blood and use it in ingredients. The green and this stuff over there, that's piles of clay that's kind of saved up. I didn't want to waste inventory space for it. Okay. We have our one crucible. That is fine. In the house? In the house. This? Cattails? Cattails? Cattails. So let's get a hammer and pickaxe. Mold. At minimum, that's what we're gonna need to start doing some copper stuff. Yeah, we have a couple mods on the server that lets you have a lot more piles for storage so that you can just throw things on the ground. I really like it. Oh, nice. I'm level 2 in pottery. See the 3 more voxels. When you're copying layers, you will copy 1 additional voxel. That is super handy for mass production of tall things. Alright. Need a pickaxe. Mold. And then probably a Falx mold. Hey Athenia, if you guys are watching, have you guys made some of the new molds for like ingots and stuff yet that we have? I don't think I fully tested those in our testing of the mods, so I'm just kind of curious about it. Alright, so we got those 2. Need to probably make a couple bowls. Yeah, so we got, I think with fire clay, I think it has to be fire clay. But I downloaded like expanded molds light, which lets you have a couple convenient molds to use. So there, we have a 4-shoot mold, for example. A 2-shoot mold, an 8-ingot mold, a 4-ingot mold. These require to be in the metal age, though. In your single-player world, still in 1.9, I think, did not update to the past introduction of Bowthorns. Like the mob, don't like its high spawn rate. Yeah, the high spawn rate, I think, has been kind of fixed. But if you're on the surface, all you need is a crude shield. If you have a crude shield, because it has a 100% chance to block while you're crouching on ranged attacks, you can kind of chase them down with this pretty easily. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need a bowl for servings eventually. Yeah, the bare leather armor is going to be cool once 1.21 becomes more stable. Alright, so this will go in with the crucible. In that regard, we should probably make a couple crocs. Why is there a 5-croc recipe? That's new. And a 3-ingot old recipe. Okay. So, you know, little bit of a mod changes to some things that are a little weird to kind of get used to. Yeah, let's make a croc. Where's he at? Dick. So there, you know, I only took, what, 2 damage from that Bowthorn with my shield up? If I had some basic armor, I would have probably taken 0 damage. Alright, I need one more thing that's going to go in the little pit there. Let's try this clay mug. Could be kind of a cool RP drink item. Yeah, we have pipe leaf installed. So it'll you can create a whole bunch of different shag for a pipe. Which will depending on what you use it for, some will give you better body temperature, temporal stability, stuff like that. Some of the herbs for it we don't have installed. Yeah, we also have alchemy as well, so if you want to do alchemy, you can. Like purging brew. I don't know what that would do. Vitality. Gives minus 300 water. Plus 85% extra max health. And it lasts for... What is that? 5 minutes? Am I right on that? So the alchemical stuff can be pretty powerful. Let's craft some obsidian spears. Can I use bone? No. 45 compared to 32. 5.25 compared to 5. So I'm back up to 4 spears. That's what I needed it for. Alright, so we got one more slot for something to fire. Oh, you son of a... Get out of here! Get off my lawn! Very mean. I was gonna do a falx blade. Because if I can do that, I'll have a sword, which is gonna be huge. I'll be able to essentially farm these Jeffs for materials after that. Yeah, I got the hammer mold, the pickaxe mold. This is gonna be my sword. I would go for prospecting pick immediately, but that can wait for a little bit. Not in a huge hurry to start prospecting around. Excuse me. There. Well, that was almost a headshot. Oh. Oh. Oh, dick. Alright, so we don't have quite enough grass to light those, nor do we have quite enough sticks, so we're gonna have to do that. Now there's a shiver outside. Alright, it's daytime. I'm gonna make a run for it. Across the valley here. Just to get away. These guys will despawn if you get far enough away. Getting chased by a shiver right now, I think. Hug the coast. Hug the coast. Yes, raining arrows. True. Alright, we're fine now. So I need a lot more sticks, and I need more grass to start drying. Gotta build up our silage more. No, I don't have a food cellar yet. I don't have the a sturdy door anyways that I could use for it. So for now, you know, I'm not storing enough food to even last. Yeah, it's the mod called Art of Growing. You have to domesticate crops in addition to crop rotations, and then there's silage for grains and grasses that you have to do. You can find dry grass, but I've kind of harvested it all already, so I'm just drying out my own. There might be a few pieces left. I'm gonna check over here. I haven't really gone over that way much. I would like to see some of the water mobs. I installed some water mobs, but they're not really spawning, to my knowledge. We should, in theory, have sea turtles and manatees around. How long does it take? A pile of 128 grass. So what, 2 stacks of grass? Takes just 1 in-game day to dry out. It's not bad. Other things like grains, so flax, spelt, things like that can take longer, and then they also have extra processing time. Or extra processing steps. Alright, what's this vendor? I need to start marking these vendors out. What do we got? Hello. Commodities. Commodities merchant. So the horses, to tame them, you just need to put a saddle and a bridle on them. And that's about it. It'll be a while until I have some, since I'm not even making leather yet. That's enough for that one. Sharpen our knife a little bit here. Is that ore or flint? Or quartz? No, it looks like quartz.
I was like, how much more do you have?
I hate you, Matt. I've been in this whole time, and no one says shit. Hate you all. That's what happens when you AFK in a freaking Discord. Fucking damn it. Fucking book. What are you? Okay, goodbye. Anything in here? Nope. Don't mind me. Hello? Hello? Ow. Forgot about that. Okay, sticks. We needed those. Got some forage vessels, which I guess I'll just go ahead and break and see what we get. A digging book. Okay, level 2 in digging. 10% more peat. Saltpeter, shovel expert, careful digger. Let's do peat. Survival book. We'll probably end up taking the fire clay, but we'll see. Survival 1.25. More sticks. Couple of honeycombs kind of worth it. Oh, there's a book here too. Forestry, 100 XP. That's huge. Alright, we're level 2 in forestry. That's not a usable crate. Not a usable crate. No usable storage items, which is a bit of a shame. Nothing. I guess we can take some rusty gears. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Light ceramic sherds. Grinds into. Okay, so this is all for the porcelain stuff. Don't care. Give me the book. Survival. Forestry. And we are... Oh. More forestry. We'll take the reeds. We'll call it a day in here. Yeah, a lot of XP for that. Increases your ladder building capacity by giving you more sticks from breaking leaves. Of course, you can also just burn them. Negotiate 2%. More sticks is probably good. More sticks. Here, let's head on up. Alright. It's always good to kind of just go into caves. Just a little bit. See what's there. Hit that kind of surface level ruin exploration. I think it's worth it. Oh, it's time for a reforge on this, huh? I don't have the workbench, so this shovel's donezo. Goodbye, shovel. Check out this ruin. Oh man, 25 more forestry XP. Oh no, dogs. Cooking. Fire clay, I already have one oven at the moment, so I'm not worried about much more fire clay. It's a nice to have at this stage, I think. I'd rather have the seed than the cereal, honestly. But let's what could I get rid of? This rice grain, okay. And farming, 50 XP, that's huge. That is actually really huge. Farming that much at farming XP? We have almost 200 farming? Alright, let's go back. Our inventory is way too full. I need to start thinking about making better backpacks. Some hunter backpacks or something. Just to increase some carry weight. Did I just hear a bear? I think I did. Okay. Flee! Flee, flee, flee. I wish the kelp and stuff actually had a use. Seaweed has a use. Nice, so I can grind this into mashed seaweed. And then dry it for at least a 20 food snack. It's basically the spelt, or sedge. It's basically sedge. I want to try it. If I get a andesite mortar, okay, it's that. Let's get some mortar and pestle made. So I can do some basic grinding. So that was a decent little journey. For sure. A lot of XP. It can dry in your inventory, yeah. So it was aging while I was running around. So it's, 0.7 days now. For those. Hello, bear. I need to process you down. I hate it when I do that. Just need a little bit more log. In theory, I could have used the peat. Just to make sure there's nothing close enough to light on fire. Don't want to start a bush fire. Also don't want to start a peat giant bush fire. Done that too many times. Guns I can store there, that's fine. These I can store here. No peat fire, please. Alright, we got cereal. Can I turn this into anything? I could grind it into flour. Let's get a mortar pestle. Because now that I have an oven, I can potentially make bread. Ow. Do I have a good supply of stone? Do I have any over here? No. Let's go find some. I think for the mortar, or the pestle, it would be this. Come on, one more rock. Let me just see. Oh, no. shit. Nailed it. Why does it feel like I'm using a shake weight right now? Look, I don't want to talk about my peat fire incidents, okay, guys? What are we grinding? We're grinding some spelt cereal down into flour so that we can potentially make bread. Which, if we're going to make bread, we should probably make berry bread. And if we're going to make berry bread, we need to get a small mixing bowl made. I mean, this stuff's good for 124 days, so it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. And then I was gonna try and grind seaweed. Nope. I might need an actual mill for that. It was an experience. We'll just leave it at that. Now, can I take spelt flour and water like that? Okay, so I can use my jug. I don't need to use a bowl to make the dough. So that's convenient enough. Alright, let's get this guy down and processed. Oh nice, we got some sinew. Is this a public server? It's a YouTube member server. So if you guys are a member of my YouTube channel and you are on our Discord, and link your Discord to your YouTube account so that it recognizes that, you'll find the channel with the server information so that you can join. Otherwise, in that sense, it's open, but technically, I guess you would say it's pay to join. This on. No. Can I make it into a pile? Nope. But multiplayer's a good time. Our community has been doing a couple servers over the years for Vintage Stories, so. We're definitely no strangers to it here. Squish. Why does my rolling pin have sharpness? It's a rolling pin. How's my well doing? It's not doing anything. I don't think it's deep enough for the aquifer that might be in the area, if any. Alright, so nighttime's happening. We are doing that. I need a log so I can potentially pan if I need to. Okay, am I leaving stumps? Yeah. It's kind of just like a weird RP thing that I do. I tend to leave stumps. Unless I'm going to build in that area. Alright, let's get these nuggets out of the oven and see how they did. Bushmeat is just so... I don't know why bushmeat is so worse than red meat. Honestly. That's never really jived with me in the game. Yeah, I can do a panning safe house. Could even, you know, do... If I can get a water source block in here, I can do it there. Like 130 food. It's like not even half as good as the red meat nuggets. I mean, it's better than berries. Can I do nuggets too? I don't think I've ever made nugget stew. Let's try that. I have no idea. I think it's worth a try. Just kind of see. Ah. Relaxing. Can't wait until we're sitting on our bare rug, you know? That'll be nice. That'll be real comfy, I think. How good are you? 390 a serving, 2 servings. That took 4 meat to do. Each one... Yeah, no, not worth it. Nah, worth it. This upstairs. I don't know why it's down here. Baking mushrooms? Baking mushrooms is kind of worth it. It's better than eating them completely raw and stuff. More dust. Praise be Dave. Yeah, I've eaten like all the mushrooms I've come across. Honestly, this is the most food I've stored up since the server launch, just because when you're exploring and things, you don't generally have much of a home to store things in. Hey Draconis, how's it going? So those things are running. I still need a shit ton more grass. Do I have more bones to throw in the pile? Probably. Or did I do that already? I might have done it already. Alright, more grass. Speaking of grass, I gotta mow the lawn tomorrow. Super exciting stuff. In 100-degree weather. It's gonna be so fun. I might even need to run and get more gas for the mower. Ugh. Why did I buy a house? So I have more chores. Why did I do this to myself? Got up to 110 there today. Yeah, I think over here in South Carolina it was just 100. It might have felt like 110. I didn't look at the what it felt like kind of stat. Just to start your stream, my wife and I were getting reacquainted with Grounded before Grounded 2 comes out. There you go. Grounded's a good survival game. I think I prefer Small Land over Grounded, personally. Grounded, to me, is just a little too... I don't want to say childish. It might be too childish. Obviously, it's referencing a lot of, like, you know, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and you know, that kind of era of things. So, like, that's cool. I kind of want this to be a too tall window. I think that will make these look a little bit cooler. Now would be a good time to insert ads? No, YouTube, I'm not going to. Alright? Calm down. Calm down, YouTube. Since when have I ever done anything you've asked me to do? Store my grass up here. By the way, are we in a... Yeah, we are in a common rainfall area. I'm just not seeing much of it yet. So for now, we can leave these uncovered. But if it starts raining... Which it kind of looks like the whole cloud just parts around us. Which is kind of cool. More wood is needed. Non-stop rain for 5 days. No, I need that in real life. That'd be great. Save my watering bill. Why'd you mention a storm? No! Yeah, praise Dave, everyone. It's about to get fun. I mean, I have the temporal storm set to like the smallest value on the server, simply because in multiplayer people just leave sometimes, so they don't have to deal with it. Which I understand. So I made them shorter, just to kind of encourage people not to leave. Man, people left. Okay, that's how it goes. Yeah, I guess the Gorf one was just like, no thanks. Peace out. What an unbeliever. How dare. Yeah, heretic. We have cannons already. You know, I'm kind of tempted to center these over the windows. I had them in between because I didn't want animals to just like be blocking the view, but it's just gonna look better if I do that. Block go into the inside? Where the hell did the first one go? Huh. Weird. Luckily I keep a spare. It does? Okay, well, I won't mess with it too much more then. For fear of losing more mud brick, I guess. Do I have any dry grass up here already, or are they... No, that's... 0.2... If I, like, add a bunch to this, is it... Still 0.2, huh? So the pile kind of keeps its countdown. So yeah, that's more efficient. What are we gonna do? Let me look at some clay forming while we are nighttime and stuff. I'll summon Dave Thorne. Don't worry about it. All right, well, let's see. I'm gonna need some ingot molds, so let's go ahead and do that. Squeeze. Hey, Thorne, Basilis, have you guys done leatherworking yet? Kind of curious if this manual scraping is working okay. Found enough to make a pick, but I found it before. I knew I needed to remember where I need to find to dig later. Ah, yeah. It's been working fine, so you had to like set it on the ground and scrape it on the ground, right? Or do you still just use your crafting grid? Also, you're already making leather? Are you living with Athania, Jelly? Have you betrayed Lumberjack? Where's Lumberjack? Yeah, you couldn't use the crafting grid at all. Okay. Lumberjack hates us. No, he hates us. They happen to be on the way to your preferred location. I know where they are. They're up here. I know where they are. You guys can't just hide from me. What else do I need mold-wise? I should probably get the prospect mold. Wait, but charcoal speeds up the clay cooking if you use instead of wood? It does. I just don't have a charcoal pit yet. Which I'll have to start thinking about soon. So that's going to be the next firing. I need to go get more red clay. I'm almost out of blue. I kind of want to save blue for some stuff in case I need to. Where am I going to do my charcoal bit here initially? Do I not have a shovel right now? Oh no, I do. Let's get some dirt. So I'm going to start laying out a little bit of a foundation for a charcoal pit. Looks like it's going to be an early morning temporal storm from the looks of things. We've had worse. Gonna have to slowly... Look, I don't hate your guys' power over recruitment, okay? I'm just... You know, sometimes I want to see multiple towns, not just one big one, okay? I just... But I'm sure Jelly just got tired of Lumberjack's staircase that kept breaking legs. I understand. Basilis, joining the server before a temporal storm, you know? That's just how it is. Okay, one more. I'm going to be slowly flattening out the top of this hillside for stuff, so might as well do some bulk leveling now. I don't want to get into anything just because the storm's on its way, and so I think this height is going to be the tallest height that we have. And then we'll dip out into some other flat spaces, kind of spread out along here. And so I think this side's going to be like my homestead. I might end up doing a castle on that side. I don't know yet. I'll just have to see. I would like to do a big build. An upgraded computer for fusion reactor. No, you can do it with a mid-tier computer. You don't need to fully upgrade it to quantum. Don't worry about it. And the nice effect of us kind of flattening this out a little bit is it's going to give us better sight lines from around our base. Like this, I'm probably going to connect in a not quite perfect way. Perfect. After the storm, the next thing we're going to gather is enough stuff to make some skeps. Since we have some bees. We have a little beehive literally right over there that we need to start leveraging. Honey is going to be super, super important. Should I, eventually on this save, make the same kind of charcoal pits that I had in my hardcore save, guys? I don't know if anyone here has seen those, but I really like the way they turned out. Very kind of rustic looking. Eagle Thorn Sprawlers. These... No. No. Think you should? Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, well, inside the house we go. Going to... grab some of these to make some more torches. Oh no, it begins! Oh no! Give me my dust. Thanks. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, I'm still alive. That's good. Okay. Alright, time to get out of my very high-tech shelter. Top of the line, even. Made by Vault Tech. They offered me a really good deal. Nice people. Okay. Let's go ahead and build. Small charcoal pit. This is probably not going to be the permanent location, so I don't care too much about looks, but I am going to at least throw a rammed earth floor in there, because that's cool. Actually, I'm going to inset it into the ground. It just makes it not as tall on the outside. And I like that. Do. Okay. Here, so climb on top. Perfect. All right. Now we're going to have to cut down a billion trees. Alright, we got our axe. Sharpen it up. Our pick kiln finished, so that's good. Look at this little mug. It holds 0.4 liters. Glug 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 glug. Glug 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 glug. Glug 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 glug. Okay, let's let's go eat some food. Alright, firewood. This looks like a hardy tree to cut down. Start here. I don't know if you guys have seen Salty's immersive mining mod that he's making. It's something that I kind of want to add to the server. Because what he did was change the animation, I think, for woodcutting. Or at least woodcutting was coming soon. But mining, so that when you swing, you hit. And it has a lot more weight to it. And I don't think it affects the mining speed, per se. It just happens in bigger, damaging chunks, but slower, if that makes sense. So it still takes, I think, you know, let's say it takes 10 seconds to mine something. It still takes 10 seconds. But you might hit it 3 times rather than 20 times. It's one of those type of changes. I make what look easy? Building a charcoal bit? Doing everything? Ah. Well, I appreciate it. It's a lot of hours in the game. That's all it is. You know, if you watch like a Minecraft speedrunner, I look like a bumbling idiot in Minecraft compared to them. I mean, it's taken me a whole day, you know, to get to where I am on the server right now. From moving from where we were yesterday down, and then finding this spot and kind of settling it and surviving and fighting. So, like, I'm you know, compared to some people, I'm pretty slow. I think I'm pretty smooth in like, the order of actions and in my understanding of the game. It's just, I'm in no rush, like, at all, when it comes to progressing through the metals or anything like that. Like, I'm here for the journey. I mean, stay tuned. Nathaniel is already on iron, and I haven't even made copper yet, so. And I tend to sit in the Bronze Age for a little bit longer as well. I really, really wish Nat Survival would have been updated to this version of the game so that I could have forced progression on people. Just to slow down the bigger groups. Also because I'm mean. Well, let's see. They're already on iron. If I had to guess, they've probably already identified at least the materials to make a tier 1 bloomery. Or the tier 1 blast furnace, if they really wanted to. It's up to them if they want to rush the tier 1 or hold off in tier 2 or 3. If they're hold off to two and 3, that might add a day or two for them. But if they rush it, honestly, I think by Monday they'll be, in theory, in the Steel Age if they wanted to. Well, I mean, it would time gate everything. It doesn't matter how much you mine iron and get iron. If you can't mine it, then it doesn't matter. With the pulverizer to make the blocks for your tower? What are you doing? Are you doing like a brickworks kind of that lighter stone, right? Hey Willow, how's it going? Welcome. No, I know you're not rushing. It's not like that. It's just you have a lot of manpower. That's all I mean. Always gotta cheer when someone dies. How many axes does this take for me to cut down this giant oak tree? Jesus Christ. My shovel or axe break. let's go and add a binding to this one. And then I'm going to cut down this tree before these logs disappear, I think. And then I'll just stack them up as we go through the axes to make all the firewood. Okay. A new sharpening stone. How's everyone on the server enjoying like the manual firewood, manual sawing? I know it can make it a little slower to kind of do what you want to do. I personally like the immersion of it, for sure. Smack, 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 smack. Now, metal tools, it chops faster, doesn't it? Am I right on that? Or no? I know it was thinking about... Is that red? Are you... Red, are you just swimming up my river here, bud? Yeah. Red.
Oh, hello there, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
Watch out for the old landslides, but yeah,
That's normal.
yeah, it's going okay.
You just heading back
I
south?
found redwoods. No, I'm heading back north now after finding the redwoods.
Okay. Were you gonna take a seed back or something? Is that what your
Well,
plan?
No. We're all gonna travel south.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. You know, 2 people can sit on the raft?
I did not know that, but now I know now.
Yep. Yep, 2 people can sit on the raft. I think whoever equips an oar first drives, but I could be wrong. I don't know how that works. But you could also look at making a canoe and really loading it up.
The problem is that we're gonna have to pick it up to go over like a little bit of land, so I don't know how easy that is.
Do what with land?
We're gonna have to travel across land for a little bit, so I don't know how.
Well, you can actually pick up the canoe and stuff back into your inventory.
Okay, well that's good.
But if you fill it full of chests and things, then that would be harder because you can't like put chests inside a chest.
Yep, got you.
Okay, well I don't want to hold you. It's getting night, so I don't know if you want to shelter here or not, but. What was that?
I think I've got a torch that I could just equip. I'd be fine with it.
I mean, while you're in the water, you're perfectly safe generally. So, if you're sailing most of the way, then you'll be fine.
Catch you later.
Later. We're kind of starving, chat. Oh, now I am starving because I drink water. Crap, I'm dumb. Why'd I do that to myself? Why'd I do that to myself? I don't think I have any more food stored. Did I eat it all? I might have eaten it all. I was living high. I was a little high on my, Oh no, I have a little bit more food. Okay. There we go. Just running high on my food supplies. What? Nope. Where you at? Get out of here. What was that? Fleet. Alright, well, it's a little dangerous now. I don't think we're gonna stick out here. Alright, what to do in the evening? I feel like I spent all day cutting down one tree. Jesus. I could make some bread as some emergency rations just to give it a test. So, 2 liters of water. Okay, so it's a liter of water per bread. That's fine. Put those in there. Warm up the oven. You can make pine bread, right? Are people surviving on pine bread again? I'm so happy we can see the dough rise, unlike that little bit in the hardcore save. Oof. I really like tool crafting and the tool sharpening. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What do we got? Just 160. Oh no, it's giving that extra bit again. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wow, double. Oh, whammy. We need to look at making a workbench once we have a saw. So that we can really maintain our tools. A workbench and a grindstone. It's going to be a high priority for tool maintenance. Yeah, I don't think our well is going to do anything. I think I need to make it deeper. Crucibles, fine. Get that on there. I need to make another cooking pot to make resin. Because resin turned into glue gives a 2.6 times multiplier to binding, a plus 30% handle bonus to durability. And I'm pretty sure you can apply this and rope at the same time. And then also we need pitch to make a canoe, which is just a better boat, which would be good. So it's resin plus powdered charcoal or powder coal. In fact, while we have time, while we're just chilling, tool smithing. So if I take a look at tool smithing, yeah, there's grips too. What's grip? You are nowhere near me, Basilis. Good luck, bud. Some great materials for a grip include twine, linen squares, any color leather for some decoration as well, or even star leather if you can afford it. Interesting. Tool bindings. Twine, rope, leather, branded color, hot touch glue, with other glue options from Pottery, nails, most metals, metal parts. Does sinew work as a binder? No, don't think so. You're stuck in a hole. Yeah, you know, no streamer privilege for you. Ripperino, bro. Do you have sticks to make a ladder? All right, chat. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. We giving red crap on stream now? Is that what we're doing? What is world config route items timer? Look, I think me and Red should play Dark and Darker again, okay? I need some sort of counter graphic for how many times he kills me via friendly fire. That's what we need, you know? Oh wow, look at all this dry grass. No, 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 no. Stop! Get out of here! I don't know where he is. Yeesh. These are bow torn. They are a mob. Well, so basically, if you think about it, if you look at them, is there another one dead over here that I can kind of examine? It's like a human's rib cage is like a bow, and they shoot their ribs at you. That's kind of how they work. Okay, we are gonna starve. I am out of food. My berries are gonna take 30 motherfucking days to grow. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the mage stuff again, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I need a better food supply. Okay, it's just high rift activity. That's fine. All right, let's hope for some berries or something, guys. Because if we start dying, we're gonna be kind of hosed. Oh, nice. We even got witches' hats here. Mark that. I do, but they haven't regrown in that spot yet. Also, mushrooms are a little hit and miss with my character. Because of my traits, I have a minus 20% loot from foraging and wild crop harvesting. So I'm really like, I have a chance to not get a mushroom when I pick one, which can be a little brutal sometimes. But there we go, we're back to full. So that'll last us a while. We can kind of finish up that thing, and then we can talk about doing the whole bee skeps by my bee, which is, at least it should be, yep, it's right there. There's our bees. which means after we start the next firing of clay items, we'll have to get our ceramic beehives kind of started too. Because I think beeswax, it might be a binder? Could be wrong. I also might need to restart my game soon if my rubber banding increases due to that weird memory leak. Yeah, new monsters! Welcome to 1.20! Think it'd be a little brutal, huh? Yeah, I would really recommend you guys make a crude shield. It's really helpful against the bow-torn archer guys, and just in general, it will keep you alive longer. Also look at making like improvised body armor and maybe some wooden lamellel armor as like interim protection items to be wearing. Yeah. Yeah, because the shield has that 100% block chance on ranged attacks to do the damage reduction. And then on melee, it has a 90% chance to do that reduction while you're blocking, which is like crouching while holding it in your offhand. Though I'm pretty sure you can block while it's in your main hand too. I'm not sure, honestly. It's something that I've always wanted to test. Like, can I hold double shield and like just punch things to death? It's not something that I've tried yet, but I think it would be funny. Alright, we need to cut down some more trees, it looks like. That one tree was almost enough for a 3x3 fire pit. Not quite. If we cut down like a couple medium-sized maples, that would be good. This is a decent-sized maple. We'll trim this guy down. Oh, I'm level 3 in forestry. Nice. More sticks. Or axe expert. Cutting a tree with an axe has a chance of 5% and additional 1% for each level of the forestry skills, and that reduces the durability of the axe. Like a Brock with an axe increases your tree felling speed by 1% and additional 0.1%. Maxed out at basically 20%. That doesn't matter at this stage yet, so I think I'll go careful lumberjack. I think lumberjack samurai would be proud of me for being all careful with my tool of trade. At least I hope so. So tomorrow, guys, I'm probably not going to stream. I'll probably be on the server. You guys will see me around. But I got stuff to do. In addition to that, the next stream might be more midweek. Maybe one midweek stream, and then kind of a weekend streaming thing again. I'm kind of tempted to make some episodes for the server, but I don't know yet. I feel like I have to choose between streaming or making episodes. No, Niece is gonna stream soon. That's cool. Let's get a couple more logs from the good old maple. Streaming can be fun. At a certain stage, it is hard, at least for me nowadays, to... I don't know, I treat it more like a hobby now than I ever used to. And I think that's healthier for me. If that makes sense. Alright. So, let's go ahead and cover this up. Climb on up. Karomi, thanks for making a village. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and all that stuff, and appreciate the support. Boom. Charcoal pit is a go. Look at that. Alright. Now, all I have to do... Let me get rid of some of these items that I don't need. This place is a lot more open now. And I kind of wish I had the door here or on the other side instead of this cliffside edge. Alright, we need skeps. We need skeps for the bees. 3 skeps. It would tickle you. Oh, for Nice? Yeah. Well, you know, that's going to be a coveted spot, I think. $30 not very much to try and get back to a corpse. No, it's not. I died first, though, this time. That is true. Yeah, and you guys get to suffer with me. Leave me alone. Also, how was I supposed to know cows were completely hostile, you know, like that? Corpse mod? I don't know. .21, they're adding the res function. So you kill allies if they die in battle. Alright, so we got 3 skeps. That'll be a start to our honey thing. I need a shovel. That's a spear. If I had a pickaxe, I'm gonna have to snort my dust at some point, guys. So that's immersive firewood, and also we have immersive plank sawing as well, or immersive sawing probably is what it's really called. No, I don't think we have the immersive or crushing one. Because that ore crushing requires a machine anyways, so I didn't want to add extra steps there. You know what? Let's add a rope on this one. And you know what? I have some extra firewood, so we're gonna go ahead and make a better handle. Make a crude handle. Really, from the videos I saw, use the hammer usually for ore crushing. Oh, ore. Okay, not the other thing. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That'd probably be a fine mod, honestly. How's this? Handle durability 94. So you can see, since I have a fully sharpened tool head here, chat, I'm actually not taking durability on my tool at all. And so what I can do is now that the green health bar is, I can just resharpen my axe, or my shovel. And there for the next couple blocks. Again, it's not going to take any durability loss. .93. 92, okay, well then we'll just resharpen it. So if you keep your tools perfectly sharp, like this, you can make a shovel last a long time. So you can see I'm still at 92. Still 92. 92. So this is really how Toolsmiths is supposed to be if you want things to last a really, really, really long time. You just keep that tool head nice and sharp. Now what happens is every time you sharpen your tool head, I think it takes durability from the head. Your head durability. Because you're losing materials off the tool head instead. But since the tool head has so much durability, who cares? Because now I'm not having to go through handles and binding as much. Also, if it's sharp, it does increase its mining speed by a little bit as well. 90. 89. And the nice thing is, you know, if you keep that sharpness high, it doesn't take that long to sharpen it. It's kind of like a, you know, just top it off kind of movement. Let me get some water from here. Please tell me that's not salt water, okay? Yeah, immersive wood sawing, yeah, we have that one. We have the chopping and wood sawing mods. We also have first. We have Salty's manual scraping hide as well as an immersive kind of mod. All the pile full and stone pile mods, stone quarry mod. I would say those are kind of immersive mods. Yep. Alright, let's check our grass piles, see if they're dry. Yep, great. And then probably one of the more immersive mods we have is definitely the art of growing when it comes to farming. Or I'll have to use tools for many years and just float over 10 cords of firewood according... Yeah, pine and oak, yeah. No, I think that's what Toolsmith is supposed to mimic. It's kind of like, take care of your tools, they'll last longer, and take care of you. You can also not care about it and just blow through the durability and, you know, move on kind of deal. Alright, now that we have plenty of clay, I'll make the anvil mold next. Also, I kind of want to move these a little bit away. Kind of want a 2-gap space from your pit kilns. Alright, where is anvil mold? Kind of interesting that in 1.21, the anvil mold is every time you break the anvil out of it, you're going to lose the mold. I think that makes sense because of how complicated the anvil mold is. In like all the like little flange bits that's in there, so it kind of makes sense that you would have to kind of break it out of that mold to get it even released. I hope they add, I know there's a mod for it, but I hope they add a pottery wheel in the base game at some point though. Late game clay working can be pretty annoying. Yeah, you always lost the... Well, depending. If it's an open top mold, you might not lose it every time, because you might have some sort of release agent in it, right? But something like this, that's a little bit more complicated, yeah, you should definitely lose it. Okay, so there's that for the next firing, and then we need to get a ceramic hive and a honey pot going. Just hearing lightning in the distance. Great. I'm totally not gonna die, right? You know, that's the one thing I was happy about in my hardcore save is I didn't die to lightning. That would have been probably the only way my death in that save would have been worse. Upside down, bottom open, yeah. I mean, you'd probably want most of the weight at the bottom anyways, so that the liquid metal can kind of pool correctly into crevices. I would assume that would be important. Alright, honey pot. Packed oil sand mold, yeah. Yeah, and you lose the whole mold on those. Yeah, the only way this wouldn't you wouldn't lose a mold like this is if it was like specifically, you know, I don't think for iron you could use a plaster mold, but if there's a plaster mold, like a 2-piece plaster mold with a seam down the middle like this, where you can kind of open it up, that'd probably be about the only way to save a mold that big. I almost died. Fuck you. Fuck you, clouds. Fuck you. Oh, you're a blacksmith in real life? Okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. One of my friends growing up, his brother did blacksmithing, so he would make like chainmail and stuff, and work on that for like hours and hours and hours, like manually welding all the links and stuff together. And then I mean, at some point when I was in high school, this brother of his was older, by the way, so like, you know, he was out of college by the time I was in like late high school, but like he made a full set of Orkai plate mail. And it was like battle ready. You could like hit him with a sledgehammer and it wouldn't hurt. And then what else did he make that's cool? He made my Tetsaiga out of balsa wood. A full-scale Inuyasha Tetsaiga. You're a weaponsmith? That's awesome. That is cool. You son of a... Please hold. Nope. Get back here! Okay, there's too many. There's too many. Retreat. Well, shoot. What do I do now? Let's see. That's going. That's good. I need to start... So there's some copper nuggets here. There's some copper... No, that's clay. Where else there's some copper? We've only found 1 copper nugget down here. Thousand-fold in your katanas. I mean, like 1,000-fold, right? Like, since it doubles every time, it's not. You don't actually fold it 1,000 times. You fold it, you know, 1 time. You know, however many times. It's like, you know, 500 folds turns into 1,000 folds in 1. So, what the heck was that? Oh, just a normal shiver experience with a bow torn, shooting me with a bow and all that fun stuff. I'm gonna try something stupid. Because I don't want to sit in the house all day. Bye. Peace out. Haha, some berries. Will they go in my house? They'll despawn by the time I'm back, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, what we... Wild carrots. Lovely. Also, do I have anything in here? Oh, I didn't dry my spelt and stuff. Crap, I'm dumb. Okay. It's all spoiled. Rip. I'm glad that Dana Tweaks adds an auto run button. It's pretty nice. Tell you what, I'm excited for the new cloud softness. Because the clouds in this game, the fact that, like, you can see storm clouds, and they're actually going to be storm clouds and stuff, but the weirdness of the texture has always been a little disappointing. The fact that they're going to soften that, I think, is going to be really nice. These clouds are going to look really, really good. No, the girlfriend left. I was going to take shelter there. Ripperino. Ripperino. Alright, well, I guess we're on a copper ore journey. We're just gonna find some copper ore. Alright, so we're just gonna putt around here. I think we're going to sail over to the sandy area, because this basalt sand is actually really good. To spot ore, especially copper, because it's so bright against the dark sand. So we'll run around there a little bit. Because we're going to need 40 ore bits before we start digging down for copper. If we're lucky, we'll get 60 so we can go hammer, prospecting pick, and pickaxe. If we're super lucky, we'll get 80 units so that we could go ahead and just farm or sword at the same time. The anvil I'll worry about once we're mining. I can upload the mod list to Discord. Give me 1 second. It's not gonna be the full mod list, but it'll be most of it. There you go. I think it was missing a couple things. And we probably removed one or two as well after testing. Did I explore this village yet? I don't think so. Okay, I guess it wasn't spoiled. Maybe that's like a store and chest issue. Oh my god. I felt like this is a repeat on how I died in the hardcore save. Okay. Goodbye. Yeesh. Good old medium rift activity, harder than apocalyptic sometimes. Couple hours though, it'll be daylight. Yay for summer. Wintertime on the server is going to be pretty intense. Not many people are going super far south this time, which I'm pretty happy about. I think Red's group is going into at least the warmer climate, but they'll still have winter. Alright, what do we got? Wow, okay, this looks like an abandoned version of Athenia. Their last friggin' save. Ooh, bracelet. Take that. Messenger shoes, tailor's blouse. Do you have that fancy beehive thing this year? Yes. Yes, we do. Keg stand for water. Desert. Let's see, what do we got in here? Some slanted cream ceramic shingles. Fired cream clay shingles. These are cool. We'll take them. Jeff, fucking leave me alone, man. Oh my god. Stop. 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 Dick. Oh. Alright, well, let's just go back to the ruin. Poke around at it. Oh, look! Copper! Mark. Oh, a walnut seed. That's actually good. Was I already in this one? I think so. Let's get rid... I don't need this on me right now. It's almost worth it for me to take these support beams. It might be worth it. Honestly. Nice, some more shingles. You mean? Guess we could get lucky. We could get a temporal gear. No. Temporal gear. If I get a temporal gear, I'm setting my spawn literally just right here. It's close enough. How many temporal gears has Athenia found? I'm assuming an okay amount. Two gears? Drop that too. Store this on the boat? No. Alright, let's go keep looking for stuff through here. I'm gonna leave shingles at this stage. Oh! I'll take a age crate to store stuff. I'll take that. Honestly, I might take a door too. Oh, nice. Torch holder. Take those. I don't care about those right now. 32 gray wallpaper. 6 chunks of magnetite. I honestly really don't care about the magnetite. Kind of just want the crate. Just give Into the crate. This has 32 gray wallpaper. We'll take that home. We'll take it home. I need a backsplash for the kitchen anyways. Two parsnip seeds. What's in here? Firewood, arch crate, junk. Good door. Might take that door. Or that door. Doesn't matter which. That spear's almost dead. And this is just more shingles, I think. Yep. Okay. Cool, that was kind of worth it on its own. I am going to explore the sand still, since we're over here. It's kind of what I came here to do anyways, to just look for surface copper. I'm happy to have a door, though. Actually, if they stack, I'm going to go get the other door, and I might drop it off at Ashley's so she doesn't have the crew door. Where's this? Yay, they stack. Great. 10 out of 10. Okay. Alright, more copper here. Just marking it for now since my inventory is full. Or okay, let's go drop this door off then. Sailing takes me to where I've always wanted. Even though I'm in grass, I should still keep an eye out for potential copper nuggets. Because I are smart. Did I check all the way up here? Is there a way up this? Yes. I missed it. Yeah. Ooh, a little rosary. Jailer's bell? I get some keys? Oh, the rosaries aren't for your wrist. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, 1 age torch holder? Give me that. Jumping puzzle. Oh, shoot, I'm actually farther from her. I thought I was closer to her base. God, she is building a huge barn. In Horse Arena. Alright, so 1, 2, there's probably another copper up here. And then there's probably at least 2 copper nodes in here. And so that'll get me 5 nodes, at least. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo, ooh-woo. Please hold. Minimizing gain. Okay, so once, no. So, shoot, what is it? Player. So once. So that, oh. Ugh, what is it called? So, what's there you go. There you go, Silas. You can respec. Yeah. Anyone needs character. Also, out of curiosity, Basilis, if you edit your character, do you lose your skills and X skills? If you had any? I don't know. Let's see, we're going to be level 5 in survival soon. Temporal adaptation is level 2, but I'm trying not to level that as much. Combat. What's cat eyes? Oh yeah, cat eyes. Begin to glow in dark areas, creating a bright area around you. I think I'm gonna try cat eyes again this season. Just to see if it's been changed at all to make it a little bit better. Because I like the idea of it. Did I just get raided? Hello? I don't know. We're almost to our destination, though. We're going to drop off our door. Or one of our spare doors here. And then we'll sail back home to do some updates to the house by applying some of this wallpaper we found. Storing these shingles. I'm so happy we have some aged torch holders, which I might give Ashley one of these. Bot raid? Oh. Mirror. There you go. Where are you going? I can't harvest that yet. I'll go insane if I do. No bueno. Do you want this? Yeah, I gave you your character select, right? Or is that someone else that messaged me? No, yeah, it was you. I was curious if you respec your character, if you ended up losing, like, progression or something. I can't hear you if you're talking in the game, by the way. Look in Discord. Oh. Mine is bound to V, Victor. Try V. If that doesn't work, then you might have to rebind it. Look in your controls. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Who gave me a raid? I need to know. Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, good. Yeah, I forgot what the button was.
Oh, chat, it's astute. They say it's a horse barn layout. It's like they know.
Yes, good.
Yes, very good.
Already put in the bedding.
Raptor? Okay, Dino Guy raided me. Alright. Thank you, Dino Guy. I appreciate it as always, man. Thanks for the support. Wish you were on here and, you know, dying to bears. I 1v1'd a brown bear, guys. I 1v1'd a brown bear.
I'm currently laying out the inner dressage arena in the center. I'm trying to figure out how big it has to be.
Gotta do some dressage.
You don't even know what that is.
Dressage is the, like, fancy stepping thing to music.
Okay. Good job. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know what dressage is. Jesus Christ. So the thing you knows how to goblin ears. They want to lock me in jail now. Rip. Okay, bye.
Hold on. I have gifts.
My inventory is completely full.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Yep, goodbye. What the If? Alright, we're going back home, chat. Even though I'm already starving. Yeah, it's gonna be a horse stable and dressage arena for your horses. Put yourself through college. Well, you put yourself through college, horses and dressage? What? I don't understand. Does that mean you made money while doing dressage to put yourself through college? Or you went through dressage training while in college? I don't... I don't know. Brain blast. There's some berries over here, I think. If this raccoon didn't eat them... Fucking bastard. I will kill them all one of these days. Ah! What the? Excuse me, sir. Nope, you don't have your boating license, please. You don't have your boating license. You don't have your boating license. Leave me alone. That's what I thought. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Battleship tactics. We're gonna go up for a broadside. Yeah, drown. Drown, you freaking bear. Drown. Drown. Mission accomplished. We'll come back. We'll come back for it. We'll put it up on the skinning hooks. Well, we know what's for dinner, lads. Some bear. Oh, it's actually raining here for once. It's kind of cool. Nice. Our mold's finished. I'm gonna put the crates on the roof. I think for now, and pop the shingles in this one. This one's gonna get red clay, I think. Start lighting up the outside a little bit. We can replace our fence door. Look at us, guys. We're getting a home. Getting a home. You know, I think the charcoal pit's done too. Look at that! We were gone for like a whole day. Let's go back down to our boat and pick up our bear. Yeah, let's just go pick up our bear. We pre-ordered it from Amazon. It's here, 2-day delivery. Got it for Prime Day. Where is he at? There he goes. He's a little waterlogged, but we'll make use of it. Is this salt water? Yep. Don't drink it. Don't drink that. Okay. Throw that up there. Little black bear. Two more huge hides. This pelt's done, so we can actually put it on the floor now. Look at that when you come in. We got a bear rug. We are moving up in the world. Alright, gray wallpaper. Oh, I need a tool to like cleanly take off wallpaper, I think. So we'll have an accent wall there and maybe here. You know, why not? Perfect. Alright, I think I had more shingles in the boat. Blooming wild turnips. It's going to be a starter base, or are you staying here and just keep expanding as needed? We'll probably expand as needed here. So we'll turn this into a homestead of some kind. I'm kind of going to use Stronghold Crusader as a potential idea palette. So this is kind of modeled after some of the houses you'd be able to put down in Stronghold. Which is why I kind of went with the mud brick. It's going to have the side kind of staircase up it to like a covered storage area on the roof. Otherwise, yeah, that's about it. And we'll just kind of see what we do from there. I'll probably end up making some sort of European windmill. I could technically make the windmill from Stronghold. Windmill. Images. Technically could. I don't think it's an accurate windmill in a way. Come on. I need to be able to eat this bear. Oh, I didn't put my shingles away. Pretty happy that we got all this shingle work. Everyone is dying. Go ahead and skin this guy. By the way, was Raptor streaming tonight? Was he doing more grounded? And not this? Because, you know, he hates us. Pet the sheep forces. I wouldn't listen to foreign if you paid me. Yeah, grounded. Can I do hefty? Okay, hefty. Group sheep petting with rugs so fast. Roll eyes, you guys were in Kentucky. No. Maybe it's Tennessee. This is a code. SMS. Alright, let's store these bones. And then tonight we'll sail around again and start picking up those nuggets. The hefty serving isn't that bad. It's at least, it got us to full. One bear got us to full. Do. I'm living it in a box. Living in a box. Butchering fix? Oh, that's the... I think it lets you like butcher something through grass or something like that. Let me go see if I have enough to fire this stuff. I do. The men are men and the sheep are unscared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Really? Hey, it's a storm mob. Haven't seen them yet. Dick. All right, I need to make a little cover for this. Oh shoot, that's ow. Nat pack dirt. My bad. That's low fertility soil. That's. Stop it, Jeff. Jeff, I'm trying to do something, Jeff. Quit being a dick. Stop it. Yeah. Well, I'm not a sheep. He doesn't get to just group pet me. No, thank you. I'm not over in Athenia. Okay, that is working. And then drop these off. Very good. I don't need this fall. Silas, man, you're having a time of it today, aren't you? Alright, we're going back down to the boat. We're leaving. We're leaving. Goodbye, base, for now. I'm sure sailing in a thunderstorm will never... Well, it'll end fine, right? We'll be fine? I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Really? Alright, well, we need to go down this side view here. So the nice thing about using a raft or a boat and stuff is it does not take stamina, which is like your food rate stays high, or food draw stays low actually. So I'm not consuming any more food than if I was just standing still. So it's more efficient than just running. Well, you know. Look, it doesn't want you to play with Athenia this season again. Whatever happened to your house last season? You didn't finish it. What happened, man? What happened? What happened? Is it because I started working on my huge mountaineering project? You're like, I'm done. And I moved away? Do you guys miss the Trails mod? I kind of miss the Trails mod. That thing was convenient. Oh. You do not? Why? What was wrong with the Trails mod? I mean, I think it caused some lags. That's like the downside of it, but it was very immersive. It's too dark. Alright, what do we got? Did it mess with the tools mod? She did better than later, but in the beginning it was bad. But I love the more rose mod much more. Well, yeah, because you guys actually have time to pave everything. Hey, I'm level 2 in farming. Ah, fuck! I'm eating berries. What do you want from me? No, leave me alone. I don't want what you're selling. 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 Ow. God dang it. Where is he? Son of a... Nope. Just a big nope. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh. Okay. You know what? I think we'll just stay in the ocean for a little bit until daytime, huh? You guys okay with that plan? I think I'm gonna stay right here. And be perfectly safe. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey guys, real quick. What is my stream quality? Has it been awful this whole time? Or is it 1080p? Hold on. It's 1080p, right? And it actually looks good? It's fine? Okay. For some reason, my stream preview on YouTube is like, yeah, it's 144p. It's not even 1444. It's 144. It looks like a potato. Like here, here's my screenshot. I'll put it in Discord. This is what YouTube is saying my quality is. That's really good. Am I right? Look at that. It's perfect. Amazing quality. I don't think it could get any higher. Jeez. Audio's fine. The whole stream, everything is fine, chat. We good? Should I just make a new intro card for our streams of just me almost dying and yelling in Vintage Story? It looks much better than that screenshot. I sure fucking hope so. I needed a new intro thing. Even YouTube keep trying to reset it lower? I have a hunch there might be copper up here. Might be copper up here. I should have made some more spears. Rift activity is high. I got a hunch. Oh, okay, there's some immature onions. Oh no, bowtorn! Oh, I just totally panicked. That sucks. Don't hit me, bro. Don't hit me, bro. Weave. Duck and weave. I can't win. I just can't win, chat. We ain't winning anything. It's a wash. It's all a wash. I'm having about as much luck as Basilis right now. Yeah, I jumped in the water while holding it, so my torches are out. I have to relight them. Alright. Nope, another boat torn. You know what? I'm going to park the boat over here. No, I'm just going to park the boat over here. And then we're going to go south to this desert. Okay? That's what we're going to do. It's going to be a good time. We're going to have fun. I'm definitely not going to die. And it'll be fine. Here, look, we can even skip rocks. Look at that. Amazing. 10 out of 10 game. Best game in the world. If only some people were making a golf mod for this game, let me tell you. I'll take more onion seeds. Thank you. Alright. We're on the hunt for copper. Let's go. I kind of don't like all the shrubberies here. Makes it kind of hard to see. Makes me a little nervous. Quartz. 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 Jeff's. Don't think that's what I'm looking for. Raccoon dog. Not what I'm looking for. There's a really cool ruin over here. There's like a whole castle that spawned on this plateau. Which, you know... Oh, fuck! Okay, there's copper! Hi, copper! Ah. What the fuck? Yeah. Hopefully we'll come back to it. I really want to. Alright, so there's copper. I just didn't get to mark it because I got shot in the face. That's fine. Yeah, guys, check out this castle. If we had some gear, we could clear this out. But I know there's spiders in here and stuff. Look at that ruin. That's a cool one. Like you could clear that out, make it a whole base of operations. Yeah, it's definitely maybe my love for death is what it's trying to help me find. Hello, Rift. Goodbye, Rift. Alright, we're gonna go back where we got shot in the face. Because that was a big thing of copper. Wasn't it? I'm trying to remember where it was now. Oh. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. Here's some. Where are you? Raccoon pup? What are you? A common raccoon dog. Nice, more copper. So we need at least 40 of these to potentially really start our copper age. That's what we're looking for. 40 copper nuggets. That's enough for a pickaxe and a hammer. And if we get that, we can start getting the real surface level deposits out. And then we'll be in the copper age, which I'm excited for, you know. Blacksmithing is definitely one of my favorite things in this whole game. So. Little sip sip. And once we get leather, we'll be able to tame one of these horses too. Which will be pretty huge for us. Some copper up here. We already marked that I need to grab. Alright, we have enough for a pickaxe. If it was on console, you'd play it just for the blacksmithing. It's a good mini game. It's a good system. I also really liked the mod Terraforming for Minecraft. The blacksmithing in that was cool too. Here's a big little node. Nice. See, deserts are great for finding the surface copper. Never played Minecraft. Yeah, you know. I think Minecraft was going in the wrong direction after the Halloween update that came out during beta? When they announced that torches were gonna, like, burn out over time, and, like, they rolled that idea back because they thought it would be too hard. But look at this game. Torches burn out over time unless you make an item that they stick into, you know? Like, they found a good solution for it. Was there anything else I wanted from this ruin? At the moment, no. No, I don't think so. Just a couple little guys there. Hit those two already. I mean, I think Minecraft Create, the mod, Minecraft Create, is probably the main reason Minecraft is still as popular as it is. I mean, really the modding scene in general keeps that game alive. As it should. Modding, I think, is super important for creative building games like this. Alright, we have enough for pickaxe and hammer. If I can get 20 more units, that would give us the prospecting pick too. Or a falx. I might go for the sword, honestly. Over the prospecting pick. It might be more useful to me. What is a water drone? A water drone is a rust-bound magic mob that if you skin it after killing it, it can drop some magical ingredients to where if you aren't a rust-bound mage, it might still be valuable to a mage, like me. So I think last season, you know, you guys were kind of getting crystallized memories a little bit, and that was kind of the only thing you would have to offer me in a way. But now that there's these mobs, some of the stuff they drop is pretty good to trade. If you're not going to be a mage. More desert. Copper. There's a cool ruin over here. Gonna head that way. I think. Might have some vessels to break. Vessels are great to get like little skill XP books for X skills. Alright, cool. 61 copper. It essentially accomplishes that. If you notice, by the way, the rivers, if it goes through a desert, the river is all dried up. I think that's kind of cool. I think it should honestly just kind of trickle through still. Alright, what do we got? Anything in here? Oh, lovely. It's a dungeon. Lovely. Oh, 10 ore. No, 50 digging XP. Take that. Yeah. What is that? Oh, nice. We got a little potion. Hey, we're level 5 in survival. Farming. Gatherer. Increases yield from harvesting grass, berry, bushes, reeds, and mushrooms by 10%. Increases yield gathered by green thumb. Yield harvesting crops. I think increased harvesting crops is good. And then this one. Well, all-rounder. You can learn 1 additional professions. That's pretty good. Go for all-rounder. Okay, there's some tin here. I don't mark it as such. You like the canoes? Yeah, I like the canoes too. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna die. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna go down here. These things are kind of crap. Alright, let's go see. What do we get? I'm only going to explore the initial room if there's no mobs. There might be mobs. So we're just going to take a gander down here. Okay, floating water. Believable. Oh, a copper falx. Well, looks like we're making in a silver cleaver and a metalworking book. Tin bronze knife. Sleek door. Up to something. Hold on. Oh, screw that. Flee! Flee with our box. Yeah, if we can make some good kind of beginner armor, we'll come back here. I'm gonna mark this as like a dungeon. Yeah, Raptor was really looting the one that we found at the start. And because mobs weren't spawning, it actually didn't have any hostiles down there. But at this stage in the game, there will be hostiles down there. For sure. So we got... Since we found a copper sword, guys, we got all the copper nuggets we need. I like this door. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna leave the chest. I don't want to carry it back all the way. Nice. We have another new front door. We'll take it. Let's get over to our not horse, our boat, and sail back. Definitely a good haul. I would like to find some food, though. I'm gonna go this way and just see if there's any berries to grab. We really need to start thinking about solving our food issue. Our complete lack of food is gonna start hurting us soon. Especially as things kind of hits late summer in game. Now we're early summer still, but we're not going to be reliant on berries a crazy amount longer. Where did I park my boat? That's like over here, right? The silver cleaver is pretty nice, and the fact that we got a nice little knife too, we'll take that. It's got a decent handle and binder on it as well. I think that there's more berries here that I can just munch on real quick. Alright, so good old grapes. And red currants. Alright. We're out of here. Good haul. Can I make I might be able to make a right. Kind of go up this river and then north up into our valley instead of going all the way around from here. Huh, fire clay. More fire clay. A lot more fire clay. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that, I guess. Don't know why there's so much fire clay here. No. This is the vanilla raft. So it's a two-seater, so I could have another person on the front spot or a basket. So the basket is nice because it gives you some extra inventory for sure. Is this a public server? It's public for members of my YouTube channel. So if you are a member of my YouTube channel and you are in our Discord and your YouTube channel is linked to your Discord account, so that Discord knows you're a member, you get to see the server information and things like that. Raptor, is that your house up there? Is that where you're living? You know, I think it's for sale. It's a good value. Where's heaven? Alright, getting back to our little homestead. Raptor, I'm building some structures based off Stronghold Crusader. Have you ever played that game? Getting ready to... Oh, okay. I'm surprised you guys didn't go straight to canoes. Since canoes can, these... It takes some pitch glue, which you can do. 24 thick block walls. Nah. Yeah. It's just like that guy we faced, you know? You just rebuild the walls fast enough, they can't come in. But the canoe has more seats. No, not a lot of trees. Okay. Yeah. It's really the pitch glue is the limiter on the canoe. You need a cooking pot and resin to get that. Yes, only one person can row on the canoe. And they have to be in like the back middle seat. Because there's 4 slots. I think the person rowing needs to be in the middle back seat on the canoe. Or the front middle seat. I don't remember. One of the middle spots. And then the ends can have more reed baskets for storage. You missed it, Raptor. We like 1v1 to Brown Bear today. In combat? To the death? Is that just a deer swimming out here in the water? Oh dear. Bye, dear. Am I left? Left. Whose death? To the bear's death, obviously, because I lived. Oh no, hostile cow spotted. Oop. Don't tab out. But yeah, the little shelter that I'm building, Raptor, is based off like the little houses you can build in. Actually, no, it's 1-to-1. I died to a bear earlier. It's 1-to-1. It might be 1-to-2. Because I think I've killed 2 bears now. But yeah, the little shelter I have up here is based off the houses in Stronghold. A little bit. It's not like nearly detailed out to look like one, but... Bear infinity symbol. Raptor, infinity symbol. Oh, look at us, we're home. Nice. More firing is done. Let's go store stuff. And we can already replace our little wooden door with this sleek one, so we can see out. Beautiful. Alright, we got some more of those. The cleaver we'll stick in the kitchen area. Old knife in the kitchen area. Firewood in the kitchen area. Has this still has not produced any water. I don't think this is a good aquifer spot, so I'm gonna fill this back in, I think, so we have floor space. Spelt cereal we can make into flour. Onion seeds. More onion seeds. This rawhide is gonna rot. I'm gonna keep my rot, because rot is how you make compost, and compost is how you make terra preta. So hold on to your rot. Aquifer, yes. It's part of hydrate or dihydrate. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, you can dig a well to get fresh water. That doesn't drain your hunger when you drink. It's actually really, really useful. So if I drink from this pond, it's going to drain my hunger bar and also make me want to eat more. Don't forget the plants in my raft basket, true. We can store it on the ceiling storage area. Oh, yeah, we got linen and straw. Okay. Dry flax, dry rye. And then we have some high fertility soil as well for later. How many times we're going to pick that up? 5 minutes. Alright, that's dry flax. This is dry rye. This is dry spelt. This is wet flax to be dried. And then if I take a stick and thrash that, we can get some spelt grain. but also some straw. Which I'll store over here. Rye grain, spoke grain. 2 dry flax. Didn't get any flax fibers, but I got some flax grain. Okay. Don't need that in here, don't need that in here. Boop, boop. Boop. That can go in here, that can go in here. And then I'm pretty sure this is the last thing I'm gonna check. Please don't shut down, server. Please don't shut down. Where are they? Should be right here, right? We'll swarm in 2 days. So we're gonna have bees soon, propagating into these skeps, which we'll put into ceramic hives and everything like that. And we'll be working some copper soon as well. So we're gonna be in the copper age. I am gonna go ahead and I think wrap the stream up here. It's midnight. I gotta go to bed. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you guys who are on the server and members and things, thanks for the support as always, are enjoying the server as well for this season. Again, if you want to join the server for Vintage Story, all you got to do is become a member today. Join our Discord, link those up, and then you'll see the server information. Otherwise, we'll hopefully do another stream, maybe one this week, and then be back for the weekend to continue on. I'll be playing a little bit throughout the week to just kind of progress a little. But I'm going to take this pretty slow and chill. So I'm hoping to stay in the copper age until we stream again, so you guys get to see us progress. But yeah, we'll be in the copper age. So with that, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the episode. Feel free to subscribe, hit that like button, all that fun stuff. And have a great upcoming week. Let me see if I can send you somewhere. Is Dirty streaming or anything? Let me see. Anyone we know? It says he's live, but I don't know if he's live. But we'll see. He may or may not be. Go say hi to Dirty if he's live. See you guys later. GG's.